1, 2. Daar is hy, baie welkom aan die manne van Tuks. Baie welkom hier by die Grizzlies. Dit is die eerste Carlton wedstryd vir die 2026 seisoen. Baie welkom aan almal. Dan daar waar jy staan, kom ons sluit gou die oë en ons maak hierdie dag oop op die regte manier. Baie dankie, kom ons sluit die oë. Liewe Here, ons dankie weer vir so 'n pragtige dag, liewe Here. Jesus, dat U ons al hierdie talente gegee het wat ons vandag kan uitlewe op die veld, liewe Here. Ons is so dankbaar vir al die coaches en al die bestuur en al die spelers wat elke week na die velde toe kom om hulle passie uit te lewe op die veld, liewe Here. Jesus, hou ons veilig op die veld, dat daar geen besering sal wees nie. En daar waar ons vanaand huis toe gaan, beskerm, boet en bewaar ons, liewe Here. Ons bid dit in Jesus naam. Amen. Daar's hy, baie dankie en baie welkom. Ek hoop julle gaan 'n lekker dag hê. Daar's lekker bar, daar's bier, daar's kos. Daar's alles vir 'n lekker dag. Kom ons geniet die dag. En as jy iets nodig het, gee my skree, pas asseblief jou goed op. Moet dit nie na lont lê nie. Daar's maar mense wat handvingers het, asseblief. En kom ons geniet dit. Dit is natuurlik die derde span wat gaan speel. Dis die eerste Carlton wedstryd 2026. Dit is die manne van Tukkies. Soos om Duif sal sê, die boeksakdraers is hier so vandag. En dit is die manne van Grizzlies. Alles is reg. Ons wag net, ons soek net 'n lynregter van een van elke klap asseblief. As ons net 'n man kan kry, een van elke klap. Net op ons lynregter. Ek sien daai kant het ons klaar ene. Ons kort uit hierdie kant ene. Iemand van Grizzlies asseblief. Lynregter aan die kant.
Dankie vir alles met papa.
Thank you. Say my best on Let's go to me! van even stilgehouden en de winter van die wat voor ons was. Die zon zal zakken als verdween, die mannen zal weer die mooie steen vandaan. Op jou en op mij. En die bosbel, waar ik vier dan in mijn ziel is, die bosbel. Waar ik leer van die vrouwen maken, is die bosbel. Mijn hart is die bosbel. Shit. Story verbystap, dat jy vir my weer terugvat. Iewers langs 'n stolpad, dan die wijk wat dinkie my nog vashou. Ek sien Rocky lyk so uitgevat, maar binne jean lyk sy beter, soos Katrien. Ek verseker, ek gee my die klein dorpie gevoel. Jy wat als weg bedoel, die wat so hard in my het spoel. Ek gee my die klein dorpie gevoel. Jy wat als vir my alweer, ek sal nooit raket vergeet. Wat proeven in sy grootstad, en in die klein Karoo, in my kop betwyfel na my hart. Bly net aan het loop, en die loodstraat bly tot voor jou stoep. Ek verloor weer al my moed, jy wat nog dieselfde lyk. Hy wil hoop dat jy vir my sal kyk, maar ek kan jou verseker, dat jy kan geen dan beter. Ek gee my die klein dorpie gevoel. Jy wat als ek weg bedoel, die wat toe hard in my het spoel. Ek gee my die klein dorpie gevoel. Jy wat als vir my alweer, ek sal nooit raket vergeet. En as ek jou nou los, jy in die klein dorpie bly. Een perfecte droom voor mij. En als ik eerder wegstap, vergeet ik dat jij me daar gevoelt. Maar altijd terug kan mij. Lijkt mij dorpie gevoel. Jij wat als ik uit bezoek, die wat toe houdt met mij stoel. Je geeft mij dat klein dorpie gevoel. Jij wat als voor mij alweer, ik zal nooit raket vergeet. Ik geef mij dat klein dorpie gevoel. Jij wat als ik uit bedoel, die wat toe houdt met mij stoel. Je geeft mij dat klein dorpie gevoel. Jij wat als voor mij alweer, ik zal nooit raket vergeet. Klein dorpie gevoel. Alles is alles en niks is niks. Niks is op soek na alles, alles is op reis na niks. Sy was 'n ware illustrasie van God se krag. Baie mans het probeer om haar neer te lê, om haar om te duik, maar baie minder probeer om haar om te duik. is aan die brand. Want hy stuur my na die vreemde plek, voel verveel meer as ek in my. Nog so alleen, nog altyd voel ek so alleen. Ek verlang na daardie bosse plek, ek voel verveel meer as ek in my. Sal jy
Als ik vlug in die wind, dan denk ik dan kus ik aan. En beledenis diep in mij met je tangerine rust en kleur. Word wakker, met een nieuwspaper grappen. Super vader van jongen, en jazzcafés allemaal. Ze was mij lief. En angels
Maar ik voel niet die pijn. Mijn voetstappen weer klinken kamers van stilte. Zal niemand ontdooien wie ik was. Als ik val en ik denk er vanmorgen, zal jij nog mijn naam onthouden. Als ik morgen niet meer in is, zal je onder mij huilen. Zal je mij stil nog blijven die mes? Of verdwijn ik in de stilte? Ik heb gelachen, ik heb lief gehad, maar ik heb ooit genoeg gelost. En skaries wat voor mijn voeten glijdt. Als ik geen zonder afscheid worden, zal je niet mis. Als ik morgen niet meer in huis, zal je door mij huilen. Zal mij stil nog blijven in huis. Of verdwijn ik in de stilte. Als ik morgen niet meer in huis, zal je door mij huilen. Zal mij stil nog blijven in huis. Of verdwijn ik in de stilte. Ik hoop dat ik iets achtergelaten, iets meer als net mijn naam. Je liep in je oren, luisteren met wat zeg. Ik is lief voor jou, ik is lief voor jou, ik is lief voor jou. Als we gaan zonder afscheid worden, zal je mij nog mis. Als ik morgen niet meer hier is, zal je door mij huilen. Zal mij stil nog blijven in huis. Of verdwijn ik in de stilte. Als ik morgen niet meer hier is, zal je door mij huilen. Zal mij stil nog blijven in huis. Of verdwijn ik in de stilte. Als ik morgen niet meer hier is, zal je door mij huilen.
Dames en heren, ek het horlosie opgetel. Horlosie verloor het, maak 'n draai by my, sê my like hy. Ons in die dames badkamer gewees, so op die Oranje like nie aankom nie. En ek het 'n bankkaart opgetel in parkeer area, as jy 'n bankkaart verloor het, bring hom vir my van die tab. Dank u wel.
Welcome to it. It is yet another fantastic afternoon of club rugby in South Africa. Of course, we're coming to you live on the Global Sport Network. Of course, earlier on, we saw the Grizzlies taking on Tuks. Of course, Tuks, they are playing away from home in that second team encounter. Tuks, of course, coming out on top, beating the Grizzlies with a 49 to 26 point scoreline, setting somewhat of a foundation for what we can see in this first team battle. Looking at the Tuks team, I'll remind you, of course, this is a team that has won the Varsity Cup 6 times, and every single game, they've got a little bit of extra confidence that they head into every single encounter. Of course, let's start off with the team sheets for the team that is playing away from home. Looking at that engine room, players like Norkia, Van der Merwe, as well as Kutsia, they'll want to make a big impact on this game. Looking at that 9 and 10 pairing, they'll be vital this afternoon. The number 11 on the wing, Rensburg, as well as Geland, they'll be vital in the number 11 and the number 12 pairing as well. Let's move on to the home team. Of course, the Grizzlies, they will be hoping to make a big mark this afternoon. Of course, looking at that back line, we've got players like Willemse, Van Rooyen, and Skuman. They'll be looking to make a big impact on this one as well. Plaatjes, he'll be the scrummy playing that in that number 9 jersey. Big encounter, of course, we are coming to you live. It is the Global Sport Network, bringing you action this afternoon in the Carlton Cup. Exciting afternoon of rugby that lies ahead. Of course, I'll be taking you through the action. My name is Aaron Masamola. Incredibly excited to be here for what we call the heartbeat of South African rugby. Club rugby is what matters most. Yes, the Springboks are a big part of the conversation, but every single weekend, every community around the country gets to witness local heroes showing off their rugby skills. This is what matters. Once in a while, the Springboks play. Once in a while, the Bulls, the Sharks, and the Lions play, but club rugby is always pumping every single weekend. Hence, we call it the heartbeat of South African rugby. Looking at the field at the moment, of course, the tunnel forming. You can see the vintage old school kit for Tuks on display, as well as the Grizzlies. They're donning their home kits. Slowly but surely, the fans filling up the stadium. Pretoria, the place to be. I can tell you that we have experienced a little bit of rainy weather over the last few weeks, but this afternoon, the occasion, the foundation has been set for some fast running rugby. Could be a little bit sticky underfoot as well, but worry not. Both these teams, their forward packs, they'll be looking to make an impact in the back line. Their speedsters, they'll be looking to make a big impact on this encounter. The home team, the Grizzlies, taking on to the field. As we're seeing the fans walking back to the stands, you can hear the chatting, the excitement ahead of this big battle. Some would call the Grizzlies the underdogs in this encounter. Tuks, a well-oiled machine. If you're from Pretoria and you know them across the country, you know that they're always a team that's very difficult to beat. Music blaring in the stands. The occasion has been set. First team rugby on the cards this afternoon. It is the Carlton Cup. A few seconds away from kickoff. Grizzlies, they'll be playing from right to left on your screen. They've got ball in hand at the moment. Tuks in the blue and whites, they are playing from left to right on your screen. Great take there from the air by Tuks. Their scrummy taking his time, looking for the right options. Booting the ball up front with Tuks. Great take by the Grizzlies. Earlier on, somewhat of a ping-pong affair. The ball being kicked from side to side. Tuks gaining a little bit of momentum here. Long kick by Van Rensburg. Taken there by the Grizzlies. We spoke about it earlier on. Fast running rugby, the name of the game for both these teams. Grizzlies allowing the ball to bounce there. That could be a risky decision. As we know, in rugby, the ball is not round, it's oval. Bounce of the ball could be a little bit tricky. Great carry there by Tuks. Aka, they scrummy. Massive tackle there by Tuks. Showcasing their physicality earlier on in this encounter. Loving this passage of play. Ball being kept in for the last minute and a half. Grizzlies running into space. We spoke about it, the bounce of the ball being so unpredictable in rugby. Great passage of play, about 1 minute 40 seconds there. The ball was moved from side to side. Both these teams will want to secure a W this afternoon. Of course, it is the Carlton Cup coming to you live on the Global Sports Network. We're live on YouTube every single weekend, bringing you the best club rugby and sporting action from across the country. Tuks here with ball in hand. I'll remind you that everyone who supports Tuks across Pretoria, they've got a broad smile on their face. Of course, I'll remind you of the fact that they are Varsity Cup champions, not just once, not just twice, not just 3 times. They've won the competition 6 times. Great feeding system is the University of Pretoria. We know that they feed a lot of players to the Bulls, as well as their club rugby structures are rock solid. Grizzlies, also a very respectable club rugby team in this part of Pretoria as well. 3 minutes into the game, no points yet on the scoreboard. Not finding touch there were the Grizzlies. Booting the ball up front are Tuks. Knocking the ball on there were the Grizzlies. Referee playing advantage here. Tuks still with ball in hand. Great carry there by the number 6, Pretoria. Referee continuing with the advantage. Tuks still with ball in hand. Referee calling them back for that infringement from earlier on. Tuks fly off here. Nice and easy kick into touch. First line-out opportunity here, 4 minutes into this game for Tuks. How do they use this one? Their hooker, Van der Merwe, he'll be looking to make this one count. As we know, set pieces are such a vital part of the game. Great contest there by the Grizzlies. Picking up the scraps are Tuks. Aka, the scrummy, taking his time, solid offload. Grizzly scrummy finding himself in a position that he wouldn't want to be in there. Obstructing Aka, the Tuks scrummy. 5 minutes into this encounter, somewhat of a ping-pong affair, the ball being kicked from side to side. Textbook rugby that we're seeing at the moment from Tuks. Looking to use set pieces, line-outs as a weapon this afternoon. No contest there by the Grizzlies. Their jumper, unfortunately, not being able to gather that ball there for Tuks. Now these are the moments where the forward pack they get a little bit excited. An opportunity for players like Norkia, Van der Merwe, Kutsia to showcase their physicality. For Tuks, let's see how this first scrum plays out for the Grizzlies. They scrummy, Blaikies, he's got the ball in hand. Solid scrum so far. Blaikies looking for the quick feed. Spreading that ball to his left. Great carry here by the Grizzlies. Tuks scrambling a little bit. They do get the penalty though. Interesting passage of play so far in the last 2 to 3 minutes. Tuks finding themselves in the territory of the Grizzlies. Of course, just a reminder, we are coming to you live. It is the Global Sports Network. Coming to you live on YouTube. Remember to like, to share, and to subscribe. We're looking to build this platform. Of course, laying the foundation for you to enjoy club rugby every single weekend. This is the Carlton Cup. Scrum collapsing there. Tuks still with ball in hand. Losing the ball there, unfortunately. Tuks, however, referee had played advantage. Opportunities being created here by Tuks. 7 minutes into the game. They haven't scored a single point just yet, but they are knocking on the door. Grizzlies, their defensive structures being tested. Of course, the man that's right in the center of that front three, Buertes, he'll be looking to make the scrum count. Referee just taking charge of the scrum. Third scrum of the game. 8 minutes, 33 seconds into this encounter. Let's see how Tuks uses this one. Aka, he'll be looking for the quick feed. That ball perfectly positioned at the back of that scrum, weighing his options. Going to his left, Aka. Little bit of a slip there from the number 13 from Tuks. We spoke about conditions underfoot, slightly slippery. Seeing a little bit of rain early on in this week. Building momentum here are Tuks. Great combination here. 9 and 10 pairing, working well here for Tuks. Aka going left. Finding their way into space here are Tuks. There it is. Absolutely beautiful first try here by Tuks. We spoke about it earlier on. Tuks building on their momentum. Watch how they spread the ball, looking for a gap. Great combination here. Beautiful offload. Finding that gap on the left-hand side of the field. The man with the number 15 on his back, securing the first try for Tuks. Absolutely beautiful. 10 minutes into this encounter, first 5-pointer on the board. Can they add 2 more points to their tally? Zazile securing the first 5-pointer. Can they make it 7? That's the question. taking his time here, going through his processes. Solid strike. Distance, yes. Precision, absolutely. 7 points on the board for Tuks. A beautiful conversion as well. Tuks building on their momentum. They spent about 3 minutes in the territory of the Grizzlies looking for that opportunity, knocking on the door. The first try coming in 10 minutes from kickoff. Tuks taking control of this game. Fortunately not being able to take the ball there from the air. Grizzlies taking advantage of that mistake. Solid tackle there by Tuks. Just the way the Grizzlies are spreading that ball. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Putting down the shoulder here are the Grizzlies. Gaining meter after meter, building momentum. Watch them go. You can hear their supporters in the stands being vocal. Handling error yet again by the Grizzlies. The second knock on in the first 12 minutes of this game by the Grizzlies. Those are the errors that the head coach of the Grizzlies will not want to see after you've done so well, being disappointed by handling errors there. Another scrum opportunity here for Tuks. They've done well so far at scrum time. Let's see how they use this one. Watch them go. Watch Tuks go. That left-hand side of the field being a channel that they're looking to use this afternoon, Tuks. Defensive structures being tested on the right-hand side of the Grizzlies. They've got ball in hand at the moment. However, still within their territory. "13 minutes, 45 seconds into this Carlton Cup encounter. The Tuks first team taking on the Grizzlies. Great touch finder here. Fredericks, the fly half of the Grizzlies. First line out opportunity here for the Grizzlies. Butis, the hooker of the Grizzlies. He'll be looking to make this one count. Will we see a contest from Tuks? Going for the long throw. Great execution of the line out here. Solid carry here. Watch them go. 5 meters away from the try line are the Grizzlies. Looking for their first try in this game. A hand. Oh, that's what you don't want to see in rugby. Yellow card being shown here. Deliberate knock of the ball there. Deliberate knock by Tuks. A little bit disappointing for the supporters of the Grizzlies in the stands. 10 minutes in the sin bin. Was it worth it? Possibly saved a try there for Tuks. Head coach of the Tuks first team, he'll be scratching his head a little bit. Those are errors that you don't want to see in the game. Line-out opportunity here for the Grizzlies. About 10 meters away from the try line. Butis looking to carry that ball. looking to get men behind that ball, looking to use their physicality. We've seen the big boys that play for the Grizzlies. Absolutely fantastic. First try of the game for the Grizzlies. 16 minutes into this encounter. Of course, Tuks are playing with 14 men, given that yellow card. Watch the Grizzlies using the extra man advantage, spreading that ball. Defensively, Tuks were a little bit thin on the right-hand side. Absolutely brilliant. 5-pointer, secured the first one of the game for the Grizzlies. Now the question is, can they add 2 more points to their tally? Fredericks, their fly half, he's looking to make this one count. Not an easy kick. Watch the positioning here. Very close, very, very close to the touch line. About, let's say, 30 meters, 27 meters away. Unfortunately, Fredericks, he'll be scratching his head a little bit there, not being able to add 2 points to their tally. However, 5 points on the board, 17 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Tuks leading this Carlton Cup battle so far. 7 points to 5 points. Tuks have controlled a big part of the 17 minutes that we've seen so far. However, the Grizzlies fighting their way back into this battle. Not being able to secure the ball there with the Grizzlies. The one thing I love about club rugby is how the fans get vocal. They're a big part of the game, especially when they come and support their home team. Grizzly supporters this afternoon, they'll want their team to make this one count, which is why their voices are vital this afternoon. Almost becoming the 16th man for the Grizzlies. 18 minutes into this encounter, of course, I'll remind you, discipline letting Tuks down there. Hence the yellow card that you see on your screen. 6 minutes, 20 seconds still remain in terms of that penalty that has to be served by Tuks. Solid carry here. Watch them build momentum. Advantage being given to Tuks. How do they use it? Grizzlies being tested defensively now after scoring a try not so long ago. Referee calling them back there for that advantage that he gave earlier on. Interesting decision here. Earlier on, we saw Tuks going for a kick into touch. Somewhat of a different strategy being used here. They're going for the 3-pointer. What does that mean? It means scoreboard pressure. They're currently on 7 points. Adding 3 points from this penalty could give them 10 points, making the gap 5 points on the scoreboard. 19 minutes into this encounter. Let's see how they use this opportunity. Tuks taking his time here. Deep breath in. Solid strike of the ball. Unfortunately, not slotting away the penalty. 3 points being missed there. Not converting is Tuks. However, worry not. We still have 60 minutes left on the clock. The first stanza of this game wrapping up. Long kick by the Grizzlies, not finding touch though. not being shy to run in to contact. Are Tuks yet again? Watch them go. Right on the halfway line here. One thing that I've noticed about this game is that the ball is being kept in for as long as possible. Handling errors yet again here. You can hear the disappointment from the supporters in the stands. Grizzlies looking to run the ball out of their territory. Costly mistake yet again. Let's see how Tuks decides to play this one now. Do they go for a kick into touch or do they go for poles? They're hungry for points this afternoon, are Tuks. About a minute and a half ago, 2 minutes, they missed a penalty. Trusting himself here. Is the fly half for Tuks. Can he slot this one away? 22 minutes on the clock. How do they use this one? 3 points. Can he slot it away? Yes is the answer. He's got a solid boot on him. Scoreboard ticking over for Tuks. Moving up to 10 points. 22 minutes and 40 seconds on the board. We're halfway through this first half of the game. Tuks, they've been in full control. The defense of the Grizzlies being tested. However, when given the opportunity, they've taken one. Knock on there. Of course, you can see the intention there. Was looking to snatch that ball away. However, not being able to form the breadbasket, as we call it, when the ball falls safely in your arms, knocking it on there. The intent is there from the Grizzlies. However, 1 or 2 pieces of the puzzle not necessarily connecting so far in this encounter. Of course, we know Tuks, they're a quality team. Give them opportunities and they will suffocate you. Solid scrum so far. Tuks with ball in hand. Grizzlies, they were looking for the turnover there, not getting it. Infringement there, penalty going the way of Tuks. Jaden, the fly half for Tuks, using that boot to good effect this afternoon. Such a vital component in that back line for Tuks. First 25 minutes of the game, proving that he's a general in that back line. The only blemish is the fact that he missed that one penalty. Long throw by Tuks, not going according to plan. Snatching the ball away here are the Grizzlies. Looking to string together a few passes, going for the long pass here. Watch this man go for the Grizzlies. Jean-Pierre. Of course, that's the man who scored that first try for the Grizzlies. Long passes here by the Grizzlies, not necessarily finding their teammates. Seems like an advantage there being given to the Grizzlies. Tuks defense being tested. Taking their time here. is Tuks with ball in hand. They've got the turnover here. Tuks still with ball in hand within their own 22. Not going for the kicking option. Putting down the shoulder. Looking to run the ball. Yet again, Jaden. Tuks, fly half. Alleviating the pressure on their defense there. We're 26 minutes into this encounter. Carlton Cup battle. Tuks first team taking on the Grizzlies here in Pretoria. Tuks currently leading by 10 to 5 points. Stoppage in play here. Of course, looking at that first 27 minutes of the game, it has been Tuks that have been in full control. 1 or 2 errors creeping into their game. Hence that 5-pointer that you see on the board for the Grizzlies. But besides that blemish, just discipline being somewhat of a concern. We saw a yellow card also being given to Tuks earlier on. A deliberate knock-on, intercepting that ball there, stopping a try being scored. Word Tuks, great line-out execution here. Watch the Grizzlies go. Watch this man on the hunt for their second try. Great combination. Yes, sir. Absolutely brilliant. Wow. Amazing. Great opportunity there being used by Fredericks. Absolutely beautiful. We saw the line out. Great execution of the line out. Here's the replay. Watch Fredericks go. Great run into space. Beautiful offload, shaking off a few tackles. The big men of the Grizzlies. You give them a sniff at opportunity and they will make you pay. They haven't been in control of this encounter. However, taking full advantage of the 2 opportunities that were given to them. Hence you see the 2 tries on the scoreboard and another conversion slotted away by Fredericks, the man who created that try basically. Running about 10 meters into space. Absolutely beautiful club rugby that we're witnessing in Pretoria this afternoon. It is the Carlton Cup. 29 minutes, 20 seconds into this encounter. Tuks, they're trailing on the scoreboard at the moment by 2 points. Grizzlies, slowly but surely taking control of this game. They're on 12 points. Tuks, they're on 10 points. Great take there by the Grizzlies. Watch them go yet again. Blankies. Oh, what an absolutely beautiful try. You can't stop this man. Fast running rugby is the name of the game in Pretoria. The Grizzlies, yes sir, instant replay, let's go. Watch this pass, beautiful offload. Running into space, slicing Tuks like a hot knife through butter. Blakis is his name. Securing the 3rd try of the game for the Grizzlies. Giving the home supporters something to cheer about. Leonardo Blakis, take a bow. Absolutely beautiful. Fast running rugby by the Grizzlies. Fredericks, can he slot away? the 2 points. He's missed one conversion. He slotted in one. Can he make this one count? Taking his time here. Yes, sir. Distance. Yes. Accuracy. Yes. Watch the Grizzlies go. 19 points on the board. 31 minutes on the clock. Tuks. All of a sudden, their supporters in the stands, they're scratching their head, wondering. We were controlling the first 20 minutes of this encounter. We were cruising nicely. Grizzlies writing a completely different script this afternoon. That's the beauty of club rugby in this country. You can't predict a winner. You have to show up for every game. Grizzlies fighting back in this encounter, securing the penalty as well. Interesting how the pendulum can swing from side to side. Tuks started this game with all the momentum, in full control, securing one try, slotting away a penalty. I'll remind you of the fact that they also missed a penalty as well. Jordan. These are the moments where he'll think back to that penalty opportunity and wonder if he should have gone for a kick into touch, maybe the rolling mole. However, lots of rugby still on the cards. 48 minutes left. Worry not, mistakes can be fixed. Long throw here by the Grizzlies. Somewhat of a hot potato there, but gathering of the Grizzlies. Let's see how they use this line out. Quick tap here, watch Blaikies. Somewhat of a sniper, this man. Quite dangerous. Grizzlies with ball in hand, looking to put down the shoulder. Tuks pushing back. Long pass here. Yes! Yes! Try number 4 by the Grizzlies. Watch the try celebration. This man securing his brace, Jean-Pierre. Absolutely beautiful. Watch them knocking on opportunity's door here. Long pass. Capturing that ball from the air. Jean-Pierre. He's having a brilliant afternoon. A brace for him. Grizzlies, 24 points on the board. Their supporters having a good afternoon. I'm sure the drinks and the cool drinks, they'll be flowing. Celebrations might start early, but the game is not over yet. 46 minutes still on the clock, but Grizzlies looking so good. Wow! Ho-ho-ho! So close. For a second there, I thought he might miss. Fredericks. So good. He missed one conversion, but the next 3 he has slotted away beautifully. 26 points on the board for the Grizzlies. Taking control of this game. Tuks. There it is again. Jean-Pierre. Oh! He'll be a little bit disappointed there, not being able to gather that ball. But he's eyeing a hat-trick. Already, he's got a brace that has already been secured. 5 minutes left in this encounter. It is the Carlton Cup. Solid battle here between the Grizzlies and Tuks. Grizzlies leading by 16 points on the scoreboard. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left in this first half. Quick feed here by Aka. Quick tap here, watch him go. Dangerous man. He's looking to reduce the deficit on the scoreboard. Long kick. Grizzlies watching that ball closely. Great 36 minutes of action that we've seen so far. Pendulum swinging from side to side. Momentum going from Tuks. Now the momentum sits with the Grizzlies. That's what I love about rugby. The game can change in an instant. You may think you're in full control. 1 or 2 quick tries changes everything. And that's exactly what has happened for the Grizzlies. 2 quick tries changed everything. Hence the 16-point lead on the scoreboard. We talk about character. Can Tuks showcase a little bit of character this afternoon? A little bit of a scrappy affair at the moment. 3 minutes left. The clock winding down. Tuks head coach, he'll have a lot to say at halftime. Discipline, I think, will be a key talking point, especially when you're trailing in the game. That yellow card. Tuks wouldn't want that. Of course, the Grizzlies, once Tuks got that yellow card, they were able to use the extra man advantage to secure their first try. Jaden. Nice kick into touch here for Tuks. Just within the 22 of the Grizzlies. These are the moments that count. Can they get a try here? Just to alleviate the pressure going into the second half. How do they use this line out? Solid contest at the line out by the Grizzlies. Watch this ball go here for Tuks. Oh, that ball positioned so beautifully at the back of that rolling maul. Watch them go. Advantage being given to Tuks here. They've still got ball in hand. Is that a try? Referee looking closely. Was that held up? Was that a try? Looks like it was held up there. Referee played advantage earlier on. Tuks showing their intent. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this encounter. Quick reminder, we are coming to you live on the Global Sport Network, live on YouTube. Line-out opportunity here, absolutely wasted by Tuks. Wow, disappointing. Grizzlies, they've got ball in hand. They'll be looking to wind down the clock here. They're leading on the scoreboard. Don't put yourself under any pressure. And don't concede a try just before halftime. Nice kick into touch by the Grizzlies. 30 seconds left in this first half. Tuks, they'll be so disappointed with that line-out opportunity about 5 meters away from the Grizzlies try line. How do they use this line-out? Great take from the air. Yet again, that rolling maul being used as the weapon here by Tuks. Extra support coming in for Tuks and that rolling maul. Watch them go. Grizzlies being tested here. Textbook rugby by Tuks. Advantage being given to Tuks as well. How do they use this one? Spreading that ball to the right-hand side of the field for Tuks. "40 minutes on the clock. We're very close, very close to half-time. Referee just chatting to the captain of the Grizzlies. With this, you have to commend the Grizzlies. Beautiful, great defensive effort that we've seen in the last 5 minutes of this first half. Tuks, they'll be disappointed. I mean, going into halftime, having narrowed that gap on the scoreboard would have given them something to smile about to a certain extent. However, letting themselves down there. Having started this first half so well. Discipline, a question mark. Taking advantage of their opportunities. But it's moments like these when you think back to that penalty that was missed. But their supporters in the stands, they will want a try here. Wrap up this first half on a good note. Make things easier for yourself. Heading into the second half. Tuks with ball in hand here. Solid scrum. Looking for the gaps here. Putting down the shoulder here, Tuks. Kutia. Great carry from him. Grizzlies, can their defense hold on? Wrap up this first half on a good note. Watching closely here are the supporters of both these teams. Tuks looking for a try. Grizzlies looking to remain rock solid defensively. Momentum being built here by Tuks. Watch them go. We've seen them use the rolling ball as a weapon. So that forward pack, they've put in a long shift in this first half. Yet again, a try opportunity not being converted, that ball being held up as the referee brings an end to this first half of this Carlton Cup battle between Tuks and the Grizzlies. Heading into the halftime interval, halftime break. Grizzlies leading by 16 points on the scoreboard. Tuks find themselves on 10 points, while the Grizzlies, the home team, lead by 26 points. Lots of talking points in that first half. I mean, when you look at that first half, so much to talk about when you look at the team that's playing away from home. Tuks, they had all the momentum, starting quick, securing the first try of the game. They had all the momentum, and it was interesting to see how Jaden, their kicker, used his opportunities from the kicking tee, not getting the conversion from the try, missing a penalty, then slotting away a penalty, hence the 10 points that you see on the scoreboard. The Tuks head coach, he'll be talking about discipline during this halftime break. Of course, we saw a yellow card being handed to Tuks for a deliberate knock-on of the ball. A moment in this game where the Grizzlies could have secured another try. Intentionally, the Tuks player knocking that ball on. Some would say maybe he was going for the intercept there, but referee handing Tuks a yellow card. They'll want to fix those mistakes in the second half of this game. In terms of the Grizzlies, so much to talk about. Their fans are smiling from ear to ear so far. They've had a great first half, starting slow, not having that momentum early on. However, when they were given the opportunity to strike, when they had an extra man advantage, that's exactly what they did. Securing the first try of the game, their fly half, Fredericks, not being able to get that conversion. But he's a quality player, and he reminded us of his quality throughout that first half. Then, the Grizzlies, they went on to secure 3 more tries from that point. And Fast Running Rugby being the name of the game. Of course, a player that added his name to the highlight reel. A player like Blykes, the scrummy, the man with the number 9 on his back. He was absolutely brilliant, being somewhat of a sniper. When you give that man an opportunity, he definitely takes it. I'll take you back to the third try that was scored by the Grizzlies. Being a sniper from the liner opportunity, being able to find his way into space, running brilliantly, taking the tackle, then the offload, and then a beautiful offload leading to the third try of the game. But for me, the standout was the fourth try that was scored by the Grizzlies. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, a little bit later, we'll showcase all the highlights from this game. But it was Blaikies yet again, the man with the number 9 on his back, cutting through the Tuks defense like a hot knife through butter, running about 40 meters from his half straight into the Tuks half, and then offloading to Fredericks, securing that beautiful try for the Grizzlies. So at halftime, the Grizzlies head coach, he'll be smiling from ear to ear. Beautiful start to this game. Now the question is, can they build on the momentum that they've gathered in that first half? Of course, it is a big Carlton Cup encounter between the Tuks first team and the Grizzlies being played here in Pretoria. We are coming to you live on the Global Sports Network. Every single Saturday, we bring you the best in club rugby from across the country. Of course, feel free to contact us so that we can broadcast your sporting events, your club rugby, your netball, whatever the sporting code is. We, as the Global Sport Network, will bring you all of that action live. You can find it all on YouTube. Just a contact number for you to maybe pencil down. Write this number down in case you want us to come to you. 074 774 2904. That's the number that you can use if you want us to come to you and broadcast your sporting action live. Every single Saturday, the name of the game is to bring you the finest in sporting action. Incredibly exciting rugby action that we are witnessing this afternoon. A lot of the supporters in the stands, of course, they support the Grizzlies. They've been somewhat of a 16th man, you would call it, giving the Grizzlies the extra injection of energy, giving them that extra vuma, that boost, whatever you call it. That's exactly what the supporters have done for the Grizzlies this afternoon. Of course, that's the beauty of club rugby. Every single weekend, you get to witness local heroes showcasing their talents for the supporters in the stands, but also for those that are watching across the country. Players taking to the field. Tuks first team in position. They're ready to go. Grizzlies taking their time a little bit. Of course, they've got the advantage. Exciting rugby on the cards in the second half. How do the Grizzlies hold on? 16 points is the advantage that they need to hold on to. Given the way in which they've played in the first half, they'll probably add on to their tally. But Tuks, they've got a lot of work to do in the second half if they want to secure a victory this afternoon. Second half action. We're ready, raring to go. There's the whistle. Tuks in the second half, in the dark blue and white, playing from right to left. Grizzlies, purple and white, playing from left to right on your screen. Here comes the second half. Carlton Cup battle between Tuks and the Grizzlies. What a tackle there by the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with ball in hand. Nice high defensive line here being utilized by Tuks. Chip and chase here by the Grizzlies. allowing the ball to bounce there is Tuks. That could be a little bit risky because you never know how that ball would bounce. Great atmosphere here in Pretoria. Music is blaring, drinks are flowing. Great rugby being witnessed. Line-out opportunity here, the first for the Grizzlies. How do they use it? Botha's their captain. He'll be looking to improve the performance that we've seen from them at line-out time in the first half. Great contest there. Knock on by Tuks. The intention is there. Solid contest, however. A knock on there by Tuks. First scrum of the second half. We've seen Tuks in that first half use the scrum as somewhat of a weapon, relying on the quick feed by Aka. However, this is a Grizzlies scrum. The man with the number 9 on his back definitely putting up his hand for player of the match. Leonardo Plaikis looking so good this afternoon, being vital in creating that third and the fourth try that we've seen. He's got the ball in hand here, looking for a quick feed. Monstrous scrum here by Tuks. Grizzlies still with ball in hand. Not finding his man on that occasion. Tuks applying pressure. That ball being held up there. Tuks looking for the turnover. Quick chip and chase here by the Grizzlies. The bounce of the ball is something that Tuks fans will be concerned about. Their backline players allowing that ball to bounce every single time. In rugby, that oval shape of the ball can make things a little bit unpredictable. A little bit risky by Tuks. 43 minutes into this game. Grizzlies still lead 26-10. Botha's line out. Very, very skewed throw there by the skipper, the captain of the Grizzlies. He'll be a little bit disappointed there. Of course, they are looking to fix their lineouts, are the Grizzlies. They didn't look good in the first half. The first two lineouts of the second half still not looking good. Let's see how Tuks use the scrum. Penalty going the way of the Grizzlies. Interesting thing to note here in this game is the fact that 4 minutes into this the second half, the tempo of the game has slowed down quite a bit. Quite intentional here by the Grizzlies. Of course, they lead by 16 points. They've done most of the work in that first half. They're looking for 3 more points here. A long kick here by Fredericks. Can he slot this one away? Monster boot. Wow! Yes is the answer. Distance. Beautiful. Then precision. There were moments where the fans were looking quite closely. It was close to that upright. Just slotting that penalty away. Fredericks, absolutely beautiful. The pressure, scoreboard pressure. Now mounting. More and more pressure being applied by the Grizzlies. On Tuks, on the scoreboard. They're now on 29 points. Tuks is still on 10 points. 46 minutes into this game. Great block there of the kick by Tuks. Grizzlies being forced to run the ball out of their territory. Watch the Grizzlies go. Tuks securing the turnover. Now these are the moments that they have to utilize. Aka gaining about 5 meters there for Tuks, pardon me. How do they use this one? We saw in the first half Tuks going for a few penalty kicks. However, given the scoreboard pressure, Jaden, he'll be forced to go for a kick into touch here. Intentions being made clear here by Tuks. They need a try, not just one, but quite a few if they want to win this game. This Carlton Cup battle between the Tuks first team and the Grizzlies is coming to you live. It is the Global Sports Network. We're live right now on YouTube. That's where you're watching the action. Remember to like, to share, to subscribe, to comment even. Let us know, who do you think will be named the player of the match at the end of this battle? Beautiful line out here by Tuks. We've seen them use the rolling mole as a weapon in the first half. That mole not being able to form there. However, they still have the ball in hand. Here's Tuks. Aka taking his time. Putting down the shoulder here, not being shy of the physical battle here are Tuks. They're looking for just their second try. Can they get it here? Very close to the try line. Literally about 2 meters away. Watch Jaden go. Discipline, yet again being a talking point. This time not for Tuks, but for the Grizzlies. Yellow card being given. Yes, sir. There it is. The second try of the game for Tuks. Fighting their way back into this Carlton Cup battle. Moving their tally up to 15 points. Watch how this try was created here. A quick tap and play by Aka. Yet again, that physical forward pack using their muscle power to secure the second try of the game for Tuks. 9 minutes in to the second half. Things slowly but surely starting to click yet again for Tuks. I'll remind you, at the start of that first half, they had all the momentum, losing most of it. That's when the Grizzlies took advantage. However, slowly but surely, Tuks now fighting back, making this somewhat of a contest. Jaden. Long kick. Unfortunately, not hitting the target there. He's looked very, very good for Tuks this afternoon. However, his kicking performance, a few question marks. He's missed a penalty. Now missing a conversion. What does that mean? 5 points have not been added to their tally. They could be on 20 points, but they're just on 15 points as Tuks. 51 minutes into this game. Grizzlies still lead 29-15. Tuks with ball in hand. Watch them go. On the right-hand side of the field for Tuks. Using it as somewhat of a channel. Looking to create opportunities there. That ball almost being dropped there by Tuks. Securing that ball though. They've still got ball in hand. Pressure being applied on Tuks by the Grizzlies. Long passes. Tuks still with ball in hand. The man with the number 24 on his back. Gaining a few meters here for Tuks. Just a reminder, this is a live broadcast by the Global Sport Network, where passion meets a purpose. If you would like us to come to you and broadcast your sporting event live, take down the number that's on the screen right now, 074 774 2904. That's the number that you can use to book us, and we will come to you, bringing you the best in sporting action. Your live events, we can capture that for you as well. Add a voice to it, make it look good. Watch the Grizzlies go here. Great line out. Just the way in which Tuks pouncing on opportunities there. Being caught sleeping. Were the Grizzlies there? Galant snatching that opportunity. The Grizzlies head coach, he'll be a little bit disappointed. Caught napping there was the Grizzlies defense. Galant not needing a second invitation. Nice and easy. Third try of the game secured for Tuks. Now this makes things a little bit interesting. 53 minutes, 45 seconds into this game. 6 points being the difference on the scoreboard. Jaden, if he slots this conversion away, the difference becomes 4 points. So close. However, the poll not allowing Jaden to secure that additional 2 points. For Tuks, 54 minutes, 30 seconds into this game. Of course, it is the Carlton Cup. The final fixture of the day here this afternoon. Grizzlies, the home team, taking on the Tuks first team. They'll be looking to secure a victory here. They've done well. However, Tuks are fighting back. Great take there by the Tuks number 7. The Toit. Another line-out opportunity here. Great execution of the line-out by the Grizzlies. Great contact rugby that we're seeing this afternoon. Building momentum here are the Grizzlies. Watch how they use the grubber kick here. Looking to chase the ball down. Being booted up front by Tuks. Zazile, the man who scored that first try for Tuks. The man with the number 15 on his back. Referee calling them back. 24 minutes left in this encounter. Watch Tuks go here. On the right-hand channel for them. Looking to fight their way back into this game. Was that a try? Doesn't look like it. Tuks supporters getting excited. The team is fighting back. We know that Tuks are a quality team. In case you missed the headlines a few weeks ago, earlier this month, yet again lifting the Varsity Cup for the 6th time in their history. So at no point in time can you disrespect Tuks or undermine them or think even that they won't show up on the day. Tuks will always make things difficult. Hence we're seeing this fight back in this Carlton Cup battle. "57 minutes on the clock. A little stoppage in play. Of course, it is that time in the game where fatigue, lactic acid enters the conversation. Players becoming a little bit tired. In South Africa, we call it the bomb squad. Substitutions now being used to add a little bit of pace, a little bit of energy into the game. And that's exactly what you'll see from both these teams. Quick tap and play here by Pretoria. Can they get, by Tuks, pardon me, can they get their 4th try of the game? Building momentum quite nicely. Taking their time, not rushing it. Snatched away there by the Grizzlies. Absolutely beautiful. Yet again, that man with the number 9 on his back for the Grizzlies. Blaikies being a part of the conversation. Snatching that ball away. Tuks thought they had it. They thought that this could be an opportunity for us to get our 4th try. Blaikie said, absolutely not. Not on my watch. Yet again, Blaikies booting that ball up front. Secured here by Tuks. Watch them go here. Beautiful carry by Van Rensburg, the man with the number 11 on his back. Turnover ball for the Grizzlies. Alleviating the pressure, booting that ball up front. However, not getting the distance. Tuks securing that ball, using the width of the field. Van Rensburg, nice sidestep there, adding his name to the highlight reel. Yes, yo lekker ding. Van Rensburg. Oh, come on. Giving the Tuks supporters something to smile about in the stands. Yo, there's nothing as beautiful in rugby as a nice sidestep. Drop your man. Gaining a few meters there for Tuks. Jaden, nice and easy on the 22-meter line, kicking into touch. Set pieces, yet again, being a part of the conversation here for Tuks. We've seen them use the rolling mole as a weapon. Fourie being substituted here, the man with the number 16 on his back. Beautiful long throw being executed. Watch Tuks go here. How do they use this rolling maul? 5 meters away from the Grizzlies try line. They're fighting back, making this a contest to watch. 20 minutes left on the clock. Tuks knocking on the door of opportunities. So close to the try line. Watch them go, hunting. Advantage being given here by the referee. Tuks in control here. Looking to move their tally up to 25 points. Did they get it here? Referee. What is he saying? Was that ball held up? Nervous moments here for the Grizzly supporters. Unfortunately, yet again, quite interesting to note how Tuks just struggling to convert at the moment. As I say that, Tuks securing their 4th try of the game. They were knocking and knocking and knocking, and finally that door opened. 61 minutes on the clock. Watch this try here. Watch they scrummy. Aka tapping that ball. Quick tap and play here. Unfortunately, a very, very thin defensive line for the Grizzlies being exposed there. Kutsia, the man with the number 3 on his back, securing the 4th try for Tuks. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a contest on our hands. 1 point is the difference right now on the scoreboard. Can Tuks slot away this conversion? Nice and easy. Guess what? 18 minutes left in this Carlton Cup battle. Everything has changed. That pendulum that I spoke about earlier, swinging from side to side yet again. Tuks are now in control. Currently taking control of this game. The Grizzlies, they've struggled a little bit in the second half. The only points that they've added to their tally was a conversion slotted away by Fredericks. How do they fight back now? Tuks, like a shark in water, smelling blood, hunting for opportunities, looking to secure the victory. They've got the momentum. Great take here by the Grizzlies. Blaikies, watch this man. Somewhat of a sniper. You can't give him a gap. If he gets a gap, he'll make you pay. Grizzlies with ball in hand. Spreading that ball. Pressure being applied by Tuks. Not allowing the Grizzlies to relax or to breathe. Looking to suffocate them. Yet again, Grizzlies alleviating the pressure there. Nice kick into touch. 16 minutes left on the clock. This is the Carlton Cup. Great club rugby. On our screens right now. Just a reminder, this broadcast is brought to you proudly by the Global Sports Network. Every single weekend, we bring you the best in club rugby action. And today was no different. Earlier on, we saw the 3rd team for Tuks and the Grizzlies playing on this field. Earlier on, we also saw the 2nd teams playing. Tuks securing that victory. 49 to 26 points. And it almost seems like the Grizzlies first team want to ensure that there's a different script being written in this first team battle here. Hence they're leading by just 2 points on the scoreboard. 15 minutes left in this encounter. We've seen 65 minutes of action. Tuks, they're on 27 points. The Grizzlies, they're leading by 29 points. Furi, Tuks hooker. How do they use this line out? Long throw, not finding his jumper. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Yes, sir. Pouncing his man there is the number 12 for the Grizzlies. Yet again, using that left-hand channel of the Grizzlies. Smart rugby here by Tuks. Interesting to see how they used that touchline there. I mean, textbook rugby. If you can't stop the man, simply tackle him, get him to fall into touch. It alleviates the pressure, but it also allows the team to restructure defensively. Smart rugby being played here by Tuks. Furi, he'll be happy with the execution of that line out. Tuks with ball in hand here. Turnover ball. Grizzlies with ball in hand. Watch them go. Whoa! Ho, ho. Bouncing his man there. Putting down that shoulder. Watch the Grizzlies go. Grizzlies still with ball in hand. A little bit scrappy. Mistakes creeping into their game here are the Grizzlies. Very interesting picture being painted in the second half of the game. At the end of the first half, Grizzlies had all the momentum. However, Tuks reminding us of their quality, their maturity, fighting back hard in the second half. They've secured 17 points in the second half. The Grizzlies have only secured 3 points from a penalty. Interesting picture that we are seeing in this Carlton Cup battle. Watch Tuks go here. Great offload, running into space. Watch this man go. Simply unstoppable, looking for the pass. Shaking off the tackle. Yes, yes, yes. Try number 5 for Tuks. Simply unstoppable. The man with the number 12 on his back, truly unstoppable. Geland combining beautifully with the man with the number 23 on his back. He created that move, ran into space. Then the ball was given back to him, securing try number 5 for Tuks. Beautiful textbook rugby here from Tuks. 11 minutes left on the clock. Tuks in full control. 32 points on the board for Tuks. Can they make it 34 points? So often in rugby, South African rugby, we talk about utility players, players that have different skill sets. Christian now taking over the kicking duties. Long kick. Of course, it is his first kick of the game. He might be a little bit rusty in terms of the kicking tee, but he's seen a lot of rugby in the last 70 minutes of this game. Christian, unfortunately, missing the conversion there. for Tuks. As I say that, we see him on the field at the moment. That first kick off the kicking team, maybe he might have pulled something, a hammy possibly. He's limping at the moment. That left leg for the number 13 of Tuks, Christian, being heavily strapped. Seemed like he might have pulled something in that attempt for the conversion. He looks okay, let's play on. Great take by Aka for Tuks. Tuks with ball in hand. 9 minutes left in this encounter. Grizzlies, they've been dominated in this second half. More of the same here for Tuks. Watch them go. Stringing together a few passes, holding onto the ball. Hopewell becoming a big part of the conversation in this game. The man with the number 23. Andile booting the ball up front there for Tuks. We spoke about substitutions being such a vital part of rugby these days. Gone are the days where your starting 15 are the only players that you rely on. Your bench now can truly change the complexion of a game. And that's exactly what Tuks have done. Bring on a few substitutes. Players like Fourie, the hooker, the man with the ball in hand at the moment. He's done well at line-out time. Great contest. Yet again, Tuks, they'll be disappointed in that line-out. Right on the halfway line. Tuks taking their time. Aka spreading that ball. Solid carry by Kutsia, Ruan Kutsia, the man with the number 4 on his back. Watch the combination of passes here. Wow! A frontline player. Dion, the man with the number 3 on his back, running like a backline player there. He's got some pace on him. 7 minutes left in this Carlton Cup battle between the Tuks first team and the Grizzlies, the team that's playing at home this afternoon. Their supporters came out in their numbers. They were smiling from year to year at the end of the first half, being so vocal. However, the complexion of the game has truly changed. They say the cream rises to the top, and that's exactly what's happening here. Tuks showcasing their class. Beautiful line out. Fourie, he'll be happy with that. Tuks with ball in hand. Taking their time here. Within the 22 of the Grizzlies. Six minutes left. Slowly but surely. That clock winding down. Oh no! That's what you don't want to see in the game of rugby. Yes, discipline has been a massive, massive talking point in this game. Yellow card given to Tuks earlier on. Then a yellow card to the Grizzlies. Yet another card being shown by the referee to the Grizzlies. They've really fallen apart in the second half. The Grizzlies, they'll be disappointed given the phenomenal passage of play that they had in the second stanza of the game. From about 20 minutes to 40 minutes, just before halftime, they were absolutely rock solid. Now discipline, really, really breaking their confidence. Nice and easy execution of the line out here. Truly unstoppable are Tuks. Yes, sir. Tuks are truly unstoppable at the moment. Tuks have used the line out as a weapon. Watch this highlight right here. Fourie, he's done well coming on as a substitute. Finding his man there, Ruan Kutsia. Nice formation there. Of the rolling maul, they didn't have to do much. Running straight into space. Securing another try for Tuks. 37 points on the board. Tuks in full control. Another change here in terms of the kicking tee duties. Joshua slotting that ball away. 2 more points added to the tally for Tuks. Quite interesting to see how Tuks has a few options in terms of the kicking tee. We saw Jaden earlier on. He played most of the first half and a little bit of the second half. Christian, he had one attempt at a conversion, not slotting away. But now Joshua adding his name to the scoreboard tally. 3 minutes left. Another knock on by the Grizzlies. Disappointing. Grizzlies truly falling apart in the second half. You wouldn't say this was a team that went into the halftime break with all the confidence. They were leading 26 to 10 points at halftime. But you can't buy experience. That's what Tuks is showing us here. 2 minutes left in this encounter. Tuks looking to close it off on a good note. Rock solid scrum here. Aka watching that ball like a hawk at the back of that scrum, spreading the ball here on Tuks. Yay! Wow, quick feet. A nice side step there. More footage for the highlight reel this afternoon by Tuks. Booting the ball up front. Supporters being vocal. Fredericks, he was definitely out there. Pressure being applied. The one thing that Tuks has done well in the second half is when they took control of the game. It's almost as though they were on a mission to absolutely and completely suffocate the Grizzlies. Wow, what a game. Tuks starting well in the first half. The first stanza of the game, the first 20 minutes, they were in full control, losing somewhat of the control in the second stanza of the game. From 20 to 40 minutes, they lost it. But a quality team has the ability to adapt when it's required. A quality team understands how to go from plan A to plan B to plan C on the rugby field. Just the manner in which Tuks has adapted in the second half has been brilliant. You have to shine a spotlight on a player like Fourie, who was brought in as a replacement hooker. The lineouts looked so much better in the second half. Give that man a bells. He's done well. Watch him go yet again. Fourie snatching that ball away for Tuks. Ruan Kutsia, the man with the number 4 on his back, getting a few meters here for Tuks. Knocking on that door of opportunity yet again on Tuks. Looking to wrap up this game quite beautifully. Turnover ball, Grizzlies. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. They'll want that scoreboard to look a little bit more respectable. Great defensive effort. Watch them run that ball out of their territory. Pressure being applied yet again by Tuks on the Grizzlies. What a game that man has had. Fredericks for the Grizzlies. You can't miss that man. Blonde hair. Nice, beautiful dye. He's had a brilliant game this afternoon. However, individual brilliance doesn't win you a rugby game. Absolutely not. A team effort, that is what is required. And that's exactly what Tuks has shown us in the second half. Fixing all their mistakes from the first half, being so good, so clinical in the second half. They're about to go home smiling from ear to ear. I'm sure a few cool drinks will be flowing in the locker room. A few cold ones. Well deserved. A big shift being put in by the Tuks first team this afternoon in the Carlton Cup. They'll be happy with that performance. Just look at that scoreboard. 10 points is the difference. 39 points for Tuks. And the Grizzlies simply fell apart in the second half. They find themselves on 29 points, only adding 3 points to their tally in the second half. Watch Tuks go, hunting for a try just to wrap up this game, giving their fans more to smile about. How do they use this one? I mean, they've got a few kickers in this team. Players like Christian, players like Joshua, who slotted away that conversion earlier on. Taking their time here. You can already see the celebrations. The referee hasn't even blown the final whistle. Tuks players already congratulating each other on a brilliant clinical performance this afternoon in the Carlton Cup. Joshua, can he slot away? There's 3 points here for Tuks. Wow! Distance, yes. Precision, absolutely. What an absolutely beautiful way to wrap up this game for Tuks. Pendulum swinging from side to side. Starting this game with all the momentum, losing it, then fighting back in the second half. Tuks first team winning this battle in Pretoria with a solid 42 to 29 points. Well done, Tuks. Well done to the University of Pretoria, a quality team, reminding us why they've been in the headlines throughout this month, winning the Varsity Cup, number 6 in terms of the Varsity Cup, but securing another beautiful victory this afternoon. Clinical performance. I mean, the storyline of this game is quite simple. Tuks starting strong, securing the first try of the game, missing the conversion, adding the penalty, moving up to 10 points. Discipline became somewhat of a question mark, getting that yellow card earlier on in that second half. That extra man advantage giving the Grizzlies an opportunity to fight back in the second stanza of the game. From that point, the Grizzlies were smiling from ear to ear, cruising nicely into the halftime break, heading into halftime, leading 26 to 10 points Then the Tuks team fought back brilliantly in the second half, securing a total of 32 points in the second half, just suffocating, being so clinical, destroying the Grizzlies in that second half. You can't buy experience, and the quality of this Tuks team has been world class this afternoon, and that's the name of the game in club rugby in South Africa, the Carlton Cup, delivering another beautiful afternoon of club rugby. I'll remind you, the Tuks second team also securing a victory this afternoon, 49 to 26 points. So beautiful to see. Thank you so much for joining us for all the live rugby action. It came to you live on YouTube. It is the Global Sports Network. Tuks securing a 42 to 29 point victory over the Grizzlies. Now just a reminder in terms of the broadcasting services that we can bring to you. Take down that number on your screen right now, 074 774 2904. We can come to you and broadcast your sporting event, your corporate event. We can make it happen for you, just like we did for the Carlton Cup this afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. Tuks reminding us of their quality, securing a beautiful 42 to 29 point victory over the Grizzlies. We'll see you next time.